Okay. Let's get started. Hold on, I should probably move a little bit over. That's still too loud in my ears. Okay. Fuck. Oh, things are already breaking. Things are already breaking. It's fine. Hello. Tis my birthday. Tis my birthday. We are going to celebrate today. I'm turning 25. That is crazy. I have a list of things that I would like to go over today. I might have to repeat myself as people trickle in. That's okay. I had like a whole script in my head and it just immediately disappeared. I literally lost my train of thought. I am so sorry. So yeah, turning 25 today. Big year of the snake. I am solidly an adult now. Solidly. Um oh, sorry, I got a text. Um where to start? So there are going to be some changes hopefully in the next year. Um we'll go over stream changes specifically first. So I think I'm gonna try to maintain the schedule of weekly streams on Sundays. Um, in my personal professional life, I have taken on a bit of a grueling task. Um, so normally I would work like a 9 to 6 full-time job Monday through Friday. But I have recently taken on a new adventure where I will be a tattoo apprentice. Apprentice. Um, so for the next 6 months, for 2 days a week, I'm going to be taking lessons, learning the craft, basic hygiene things. There's no like job guarantee at the end, but I'm very excited to learn and to try this new thing. Um, but in order to do that, I had to convince my boss to change my schedule at work. So I'll be working 4 10-hour days every week. Only an hour lunch, which is fine. But you'll have to forgive me if stream starts slowing down again. I know I've always been a little bit bad about procrastinating and pushing off things, but this is something that I really want to dedicate a lot of my time and energy to see it through. I'm on a bit of a like probationary period right now, so for the next 30 days I have to be on my best behavior. Um, but I like to think in numbers. So as long as immediately lost my train of thought again. I don't even remember if I took my medicine yet today. Oh no. Forgive me. But yeah, so it's gonna be very time consuming, very energy consuming. So I'll still try to do once a week. If it drops down to like once a month, don't hate me. But to make up for that, I'm gonna be trying to work more diligently on making videos and stuff. So, because I am mostly through the dispatch video editing. That's something we might do on stream together today. Is I might finish editing the last part from what I have. I'm gonna have to like re-record a few areas because of missing audio or just straight up the entire 5th episode because I didn't save that VOD for some reason. But yeah. So you'll have that to look forward to. I had a big Overwatch video project that I put on hold for personal reasons. I might get back to that as well. Um, but there's gonna have to be a lot of cleanup on that one. Um, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'm going through my list like rapid fire. New schedule. So, what else? What else? What else? Speaking of video series that I want to start, this is purely for the drama because I've been dealing with this bitch for on and off 6 years. And I haven't fully committed to if I'm going to make this series or not. It might be something where I like script, record, and edit it, and it just never gets posted. It's just like a diary entry or something. But yeah, I'm just kind of tired of this individual in particular having so much sway on my emotional stability. Like, I don't know how much I should say right now because I don't want to shit stir on today of all days. It's my birthday. Allow me to have some fun, will you? Um, what else? What else? What else? What else? So yeah, there might be a TikTok drama series at the very least upcoming. Stay tuned. As far as other stream things, this is more tertiary, so related to stream, but not exactly me having to do with me going live. I'm going to revamp my Patreon and Ko-Fi. This is something I've been talking about doing for a little bit, but my eyes are going crazy. I don't know why. Anyway, so I kind of want Patreon and Ko-Fi to serve their own purposes for the most part. They're both, if I do start making videos regularly, any supporters of both platforms will be added to the end card as a little thank you section for your support. But I specifically want Patreon to be like the not raw footage, but like the uncensored. Oh, hello? Oh, VTube. Hello? Did it break? Hello? Hello? Okay, I'm frozen. Don't know why that is. Okay, that was weird. That was really weird. Okay, we're good. Um, so, yeah, Patreon is going to be more for my trimmed down, early access videos where I cut out all the ums and dead air and I guess like boring, irrelevant sections. But it's not like scrubbed for swearing and copyright things right away. It'll just be like, hey, this is the start of what this video is going to be. Enjoy. And you'll get like a little early access to it. And then when it is fully edited, it'll go up on YouTube. Versus Ko-Fi, I wanted to I am still trying to figure out. I think for now it'll be the easiest way to process transactions for commissions, because I don't have that feature on my website yet. You can fill out a form to submit a commission request, but then I'll probably have to provide a Ko-Fi link for payment, or however will be easiest to process that. But I also have been considering a sticker club of sorts. So this would probably be like a once a month kind of thing, like a design a month. But yeah, if you want to join the sticker club, it'll probably be $5 a month. Hold on. Excuse me. It'll most likely be about $5 a month. I think that's the lowest I can set a subscription. If not, it'll be like $1. Excuse me. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as far as those. Um, and then it'll be more like interactive on stream too. So whenever you donate or subscribe or whatever, I want a little widget to pop up and be like, this person subscribed, this person supporting me, this person is adding a seed to the garden or whatever. Like keep it thematic, you know. I've also been working on some stream overlay things, which we will go over in a little bit. I'm kind of planning the stream in phases for today. I'm getting all of the intro stuff out of the way, and then I'm going to take a break to eat and stuff. And then we will jump right into the fun activities. But yeah, to start, so here's like a rapid fire list of things that we could possibly do today. So one being editing the dispatch footage, another being working on this year's Pride illustration, which is mostly done. I'm working on the background right now, and then I'll be working on like shading and stuff for the characters of the scene. Oh my goodness, I'm so tired. I apologize. What else? What else? Pride, dispatch, and then maybe I will show you what I have so far of the new Twitch overlay. It's still a massive work in progress, but I'm chipping away at it little by little. There's that. And it's something I definitely want to do today. This is just like a personal thing that I want to do. Maybe another little series I could start. I'm gonna read to you guys. There's a really good book that I've been reading recently, and it's low-key become a like research tool for me for my comic. It's literally called Lilith. I will go over the details because I don't remember the author off the top of my head right now. I'll go over details when I get to it, but that'll probably be how we close stream today, is I'll read a chapter or two of Lilith. Sorry, I gotta refer back to my list so that I'm staying in somewhat organizational stability. And then I mean the okay, I will admit the Pride illustration that I want to work on will be based off of my comics, so I can talk about that a little bit more as well, especially since okay, actually that'll be a good transition then. So I don't know what we'll do first, but before I start reading the book, I will transfer over to drawing, and I'm buffering. Hold on. I'll talk about the comic and with the direction I want to take it, such and such, and then we'll transfer into the reading and then call it for the day. I think that's everything I wanted to address. Oh no, sorry, there's one more thing. So as you may notice, I'm using the model that I rigged myself. I was already planning to do this, but I'm glad I did because something broke on my new model on the laptop, so I'll have to troubleshoot that later. But I say all of this to say, I am working with another artist on a new model, and it's so pretty. Oh my gosh. I wish I could show you guys, but I want it to be a surprise. But yeah, I am considering starting a little donation pool if you would like to help pay for it. You don't have to. I'm going to cover it either way, but you know, if you wanna help out, it's gonna be an expensive one because I want toggles. I want it to be fully motion driven. um because yeah, like we all know with this one I can only turn my head. I can't lean from side to side. um and she doesn't work the best with my glasses, which is why the eyes are freaking out a little bit. Maybe if I take them off. No, I don't know. Whatever. I took them off. Whatever. But yeah, I'm thinking of like a creative way to I don't know, like when the model is ready, like transitioning from this one to the second one to the newest one. I don't know. That's an idea I had. That's an idea I had. I don't know if it'll work. I gotta plan that a little bit more. Gotta do some troubleshooting. Um, but yeah. Okay, sorry. I'm making sure I got through everything on my list. The ADHD is ADHDing. Sorry, 1 second. I have to respond to a text. Okay. Yeah. So that's housekeeping for today. Um, you will have to forgive me. There will be frequent breaks today because I'm home for my birthday. My boyfriend works from home, so I want to spend as much time with him as possible. So I'll be in and out, but we will do some fun activities. So I will leave you guys. The music isn't playing again. Once again, what is happening? Okay. Let me check to make sure it works on the be right back screen because that's where we're about to go. Okay. So, I will give people time to make their way in. I'm gonna go eat real quick. And yeah, we'll get started. See you soon. Alrighty, sorry that took a little bit longer than I was expecting. Let's go back to live. Okay, so I'm going to pause the music. Hi, B-Man! Thank you! Oh, thank you, thank you. So I think, yeah, that is what we shall do first, is I will edit my, the fuck is this? Minimize. Okay, whatever. We shall edit dispatch. Where is Premiere? There we go. Sorry, doing some live editing. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm going to slide myself somewhere else. Maybe make myself smaller. That works. That works. I'm happy with that. Okay. So, the only problem, I'm gonna have to open chat on my phone. Why are you not charging? Okay, my phone is not charging for some peculiar reason, but that's fine. I'm just using it for Twitch chat anyway. Possibly, if my phone cooperates. Sorry, one moment. There we go. Okay, so. Oh no, shut up, me. Shut up, me. Okay. That was silly. That was silly of me. Okay, back to Premiere. So, more forceful this time. I have almost 5.5 hours of footage just right now. However, this will get longer because, as I have said before, I need to re-record the entire 5th episode of Dispatch. A really, like, cheesy way I could get around it is just taking screenshots of the results that I got, but that's no fun. So, at some point in the next few weeks, I will be re-recording off stream the parts that I need. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, for now, we're just gonna get through as much of this last part as I can before the battery starts to die. Then I will plug it in and we will move on to some iPad stuff. So let me make sure I have desktop audio. Shoo! It's dusty or something. Pollen. They're doing landscaping work. Okay, hold on. I must do something. Fuck. Okay, I can't do that. Ah! What? Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever, whatever. So yeah, for right now, what I've been doing is mostly cutting my ums and dead air, and as well as like some of the what I consider more boring sections, like when I was like assigning stat points to people. Maybe that's interesting for some people. I know I'm gonna be cutting a ton of things, so I have two plans for this footage. I want to do individual episodes as their own videos, but I also want to do like a huge marathon sort of video that goes through all of them. Uh Possibly for different channels. Like I'll do the individual episodes on my main and then the long video on the VODs channel. Um haven't quite decided yet, but since I mentioned Patreon and Ko-Fi earlier, this big format will be uploaded to Patreon. Like this version with like all the missing stuff will be added to Patreon first. So if you would like to support me, and I once I have it all set up, keep an eye on my threads and Twitter and stuff. I'll announce when it's ready to go. But excuse me. Yeah, I'm still just trying to figure this out. Hi Cookie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to my garden. um but yeah, so all this I've been color coding too because that really helps me kind of stay on track. So all of the pink is me talking. Um, Different colors mean different things. I'm not going to explain all of them right now, but yeah. There's a lot of color going on. Everything blue is just like basic gameplay, cutscenes, stuff like that. So I haven't been touching that. But anywho, let's I guess jump right in. So yeah, like I said, this is just mostly going to be me editing out my ums and dead air. So, and color coding, of course. Honest, shut up. I don't know what that means. Oh, I have to turn this up, sorry. Okay, sorry. On fuego. I don't think I need that. I'm also going to be doing subtitles and stuff, so what is happening? Why are you doing that? A low-level exception occurred. What does that mean? Give me a moment. Um, Sorry, I have to do some troubleshooting. Project settings. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Uh, File project settings general. File, project settings, general. Why can't I change that? Okay, it's the thing that I need it to be, so why is it being weird? Stop it. I'm trying to label. I'm trying to label. I don't like the dead air. It fills me with anxiety. Okay. Shut up. It's probably because I have all this shit open on my laptop. It's like, hey, how's your birthday going? It's going pretty good, you know? It's been a lazy Sunday because I had a very busy week, but that's all I need, you know? Chilling, having a good time. Um, all I really wanted to do basically was this stream for my birthday, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Lazy birthday is good, absolutely. Because I did like a big birthday trip with my girls earlier this year, like back in April. My mom's sister, aunt, and I all met in Oregon, and we had a week long vacation together. It was nice. My aunt lives in Oregon, so we just stayed at her house. But we went whitewater rafting. We all got tattoos, so that's how I got my nice thigh piece. Um, yeah. So I'm more than happy to just kick back, chill with you guys, and get a little bit of work done because my boyfriend started working from home, so that's why I'm not doing anything with him today. Um, but I figured since he has to work, I might try to be productive myself. So I figured we would edit this video together until I need to plug my laptop back in, and then I'm gonna probably move on to a little bit of art, and then I want to end stream today by reading a little bit of this book that I've been enjoying because it's going to be pretty good reference for my comic. Uh, Not like a one-to-one kind of thing, but definitely very inspirational. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I don't want to stream for too long. But I wanted to get a handful of things done. I'll upload the VOD to the stream to my VOD channel. So if you want to catch the beginning, if you missed it, it'll kind of give you the rundown of everything going on in my life. But if you have any questions now, I'll be happy to answer them. I'm 25. It's crazy. All right. You're almost as old as me. Haha. That's many years away. It's all good. Honestly, I'm happy to be getting older because it just means I've had more experiences and just made it through more of life. Like I've lived so much life for being only 25 years old. Um but at the same time I still have so much more life to live. Uh so I'm taking it a day at a time. I'm enjoying seeing the way my body has changed. Like, okay, just a quick little rant because I honestly think this is funnier more than anything. Earlier today, I experienced for the first time wanting to wear a dress that I no longer fit into. um, I have these two dresses that I got back in high school and they're so pretty. I love them. I don't know if I'm just gonna like resell them or maybe have them refitted to like match my figure more. I have a bit more of a chest today than I once did. So, at least for one of them for sure. I don't know. I'll probably just sell the other one. But yeah, I was like, I want to wear a pretty dress today because it's my birthday and I don't need to like show off. Actually, okay, there's another dress that I think probably will fit me because I most recently wore it to my mom's wedding a few years ago, so it's probably I haven't changed much since then. Maybe a few extra pounds, but I hope it'll fit. So maybe I'll put that on after stream. Just to feel like a princess for the day. I've not died yet, which is impressive. That's good. That's always good. Just one day at a time. We are closer to death every day, but not today, hopefully. We'll see. The day is still young. Um, but yeah, so I actually take pride in getting older. I've always wanted to be an adult since I was a kid, so now I'm at the point where I'm like, God damn, I should have taken my time. But it's all good. Sorry, I was rubbing my eye. You're still a small woman. I'm sure it'll fit. I'm small, but I've gotten thicker. That's the problem. Once you stop growing up, you start growing out. That's what my mom always said. But it's okay. If I can't I haven't worn them in years anyway, so it wouldn't be that much of a loss if I do have to sell them. If anything, it's just more space in my closet. But it's just one of those things where it's like, oh man, I have other clothes from like middle school and high school that still fit me, but it's mostly because they're of a stretchier material or they were oversized to begin with, so I grew into them. But with formal dresses and stuff, they're usually fitted in specific ways, and the material isn't always the most conducive to stretching. So, it's all good. I'm not insecure about it. It's just one of those things where I'm taking notice of it. I'm sure it'll bother me someday, but not today. I always leave a little bit of space behind audios because it's very easy to like cut yourself off mid or like before you fully end a line or something. Also, what is this empty space? Oh no, okay, I'll leave that because it's showing the Yeah, okay, we'll leave that. Anything that's me reading without reading it out loud, I'm just getting rid of. Yeah, time ticks on and we all have regrets, etc., but we can't change anything about what's already happened, so best to just focus on what we can do now. Absolutely. I have the same mindset about, like, when you make mistakes, like, I can't change the bad behavior that I have done, but moving forward, I can improve how I portray myself to you and others. Like, especially in my relationship, there's been, like, uh doubts with, like, I can be a very flirty person often without really realizing. So especially on Overwatch, because there's just a lot of, like, immature provocative humor that is associated with it, and I get sucked into that very easily. So uh it was upsetting my partner, and it's probably why I play Overwatch a little bit less than I do now, because I don't really like acting like that either personally. Like, it's one thing to make a dirty joke, it's another thing to just kind of, like, I don't know, almost like flirt in somebody's face. I don't know. It's, oh, so it's just one of those things where it's like, if it's becoming a problem, it needs to be addressed. Um Talk it out, set boundaries, things like that. Um, and you can use that with, like, anything in life, anything that if you have a goal and some habit or side interest is getting in the way of that goal, then you need to cut back on that thing, you know. Um, I really want to be an animator, but in order to be an animator, I need to have a portfolio and demo reel that showcases my ability to be an animator, but that requires a lot of time. So, and certain, like, dexterity with your hands. So, with this side interest, I basically have to refer to it as, because it's not something that I can do to pay my bills right now. I have to focus more on career opportunities. So that's why I was excited about this tattoo apprenticeship that I'm starting, because, one, I think it'll be very good for me physically. It seems to be, like, a very involved practice, just, like, more so than you would even realize. Like, I'm gonna have to start doing arm exercises and core exercises and stuff like that. Um, because not only do you have to, like, constantly move around and reposition yourself and hold poses while you're drawing the tattoo, you also have to think about the machine that is being used is like half a pound at least. So while you're doing all this movement and stuff, and you have to, like, hold a steady pose while making small movements, you're holding basically a hand weight. So after 2 days already, I'm like, I have to rethink my entire lifestyle. And I think it'll be good for my daily work too, while I'm still working as a graphic artist to pay for this apprenticeship. Um, I shouldn't call that. It's more of like a school. It's a tattoo school academy. Um, while I'm getting my education, I need to finance it, so I'm still working full time. It's just I've changed my schedule to be 4 10-hour days, so it's a lot. It's very time consuming, it's very energy consuming, so I'm just trying to not overburden myself and only participate in hobbies right now that will keep my stress levels low. Which sucks because I am really excited about this Overwatch season because of the new hero and stuff, but I've also been hearing things that I'm like, I don't even want to be tempted to spend my money right now. So I'm kind of avoiding it. It's a difficult thing to navigate because sometimes that's just how you operate, but if it's affecting your life negatively, you have to ask yourself why you behave that way, etc. But yes, focusing more on future goals in your job is totally awesome. Tattoos does seem like a workout, which is probably why tattoo artists do sessions and not just do it all at once. Yeah, no, exactly. Um, Not only is it like physically grueling for the customer because you're getting your skin all scarred up basically. Yeah, the artists themselves are like really putting their entire body into uh whatever they're putting on your body. I never really even like considered that perspective until holding the tattoo machine for the first time, which is basically just like a giant electric toothbrush, like a double size. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. Oh, I'm excited though. I've been having a lot of fun. Can't imagine the back pain too, leaning over for hours at a time. No, especially since my accident, my back has been the worst, bro. I already had lower back issues, but like, I have like 2 or 3 herniated discs in my spine now, so anytime they get inflamed, it's just very, very uncomfortable. I get stiff. I get like sharp pains when I try to like lean at certain angles or move certain ways, so I have to be very careful with my body now. Oh, I'm not the spring chicken I once was. It's all good though. It is all good. Do, 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 do. Shut up. I don't know why that little thing keeps popping up in the corner. I don't even know if you can see it on stream, but it's annoying me. I'm more looking forward to the next season of Overwatch, to be honest. I really want a new tank hero. That's fair. I'm more interested in DPS and support, which is why I was excited about Shion. Plus, she's just hot. No, that's not loud. Shion is cool, but just not my playstyle. I haven't even seen live game footage of her yet. I've just seen what's in the trailers, so I know she and what I've read, so I know she has her ultimate is like she sends out her bike and I think it explodes or something. I think she has the dual Berettas, the double pistol action. Um I remember something else, but I can't I remember there's another ability, I just can't think of it. I gotta try her. I will. Probably in my off time, probably not on stream. Because I don't want my latency to be affected, but we'll see. She's a burst DPS dive character. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. That is because I like dive because I like to like get in the enemy's face or like fuck them up in the back line, but I'm not always the best burst hero. We'll see. We'll see. You basically combo her bike with the burst attack and do over 300 damage, but you obviously have to land that and then escape danger. Fair enough, fair enough. Oof. Yeah, Premiere does not like stream with all of my extra stuff. I will keep that in mind for the future. Can't quite hear what I'm saying here. This might not be important. I'm just thinking about subtitles later. Also, her ult does 180 damage per Death Blossom thing, but you can melee between bursts, meaning you do 220 damage, which is almost one-shot territory for most. Jesus Christ! Yeah, Tracer's gone. I think Juno's gone. Uh, what else is small? Widow, I think, would survive. I don't know. I'll think about that later. We're just visiting from Canada. We didn't want this. Now, if you focus a tank, you can melt them because it's 660 damage total. Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell? Oh man, no, that's crazy. She's gonna get nerfed to shit. Man, I've been watching more Critical Role clips recently. I need to start watching the second campaign again. Yeah, see, look at that. It's like almost 10 seconds of dead air. Ah, it's H-Man and B-Man. The cousins. Hell yes, we love to see that. The duo is back. Welcome in, welcome in. Beefcake? Never watched Critical Role, but some of the people seem cool. They're awesome. I love them. They have such good energy. There's just one guy in the first campaign that they cut because he was like, he had a little bit of like main character syndrome. Yeah, I've been cutting those out because I just don't think they're that interesting. I think I can leave it there and then just go to the next section. Take your time, take your time. I'll be here until about 6 unless my boyfriend gets off early. I can actually turn this around. Phenomenal. Come on. I love Travis Willingham's voice, man. He's got such good range. I just realized what he said. Did you know every time the city grows, it becomes larger? No, I had no idea. Didn't know that's what grow meant. A lot of these are like one word responses too, so I'll be able to just like, once I do start subtitling, just copy pasting. Nuh-uh. Can't stop me. It's just very nice, low brain activity work. I remember this part being so long. I think it'd be funny as a subtitle, just to use like the title art. Nope. No, I do not. I'm a defiant, petty bitch. Come at me. Oh. Oh, that was me trying to. Okay, I think I might have heard Lenny say something. No! That's what I want. I know that you two are now an item. I'm not gonna lie, him clearing his throat just now scared the fuck out of me in real life. It's like, what the fuck was that? I am as cynical as I am petty, Jesus. No, you're not. You're not happy. You're not happy for me. I'll just cut off there. Just for organization's sake. I don't really need to do this, but it helps. What the fuck? I don't know. Pentagon. What did I. What? Figure that out later. I will figure that out later. So much dead air. So much dead air. I'm gonna save quickly. I just realized I should do that. Plus, the more I trim, the less I'll have to edit later. I've also been trimming this so it's not just me rolling around as this little nice looking thing. Give me. Nice, Sandy. Baby, there's a wild Sandy next to me. Hello. You coming to hang out with Mama? She's gotta get fixed next month. She's starting to go like crazy mode. Uh-oh. Oh, you making biscuits? Got a little biscuit maker for my birthday. She's gonna bake me a biscuit. I've been renaming the beef clips as beef so they're easier to find. Where are you stepping, girl? She just stood on my big toe while she's trying to get in a good spot for making biscuits. What is up with you? She's so funny. She's literally like tap dancing on my shin right now. What a good girl. I love this cat, bro. Oh my goodness. She got a tap dance. She got a tap dance. No, not the fucking. I keep. They're so small that I keep right clicking the wrong thing. At least with the cutscenes, I don't really have to cut anything, just highlight the areas where I speak. Oh, okay. Battery's starting to get low, so we will probably move on to the next activity soon. Let me save this. Okay. I'm going to take another quick break because we've been going for a couple hours at this point. Made some decent headway. Let me see. For about 4 hours and 40 minutes of roughly 5:21. And it's gonna get shorter as I cut more things. I'm expecting to have about 5 hours of footage with just this alone. Excuse me. Oops, that might fuck with my model, sorry. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, re-wake myself up. Excuse me. Cause I will admit, doing work like this does make me a little sleepy, so gonna be right back. And then we'll do some art stuff later. I'm also gonna bring back the music, hold on. All right, I'm back. We're gonna start the next activity. Shut up, phone. Excuse me. Sorry, one moment, one moment. Oh no, I've dropped some frames. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna close Premiere. And to do that earlier. No, shit. Did I open it again? I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. A foolish fool. I'm gonna also close my browser because I don't need it right now. I can't close Steam, so that's fine. Let me turn on my tablet. My glove. I had my glove, Elliot. There it is. Found my glove. You and all your tech issues. Hey, man. It's not a stream if there's not a little bit of scuff. It's not a stream unless there's a little bit of scuff. Can you even hear the music? I was just wondering that earlier. Oops. Probably not. It says it's playing, but... Can you hear it? It's playing now. Okay, is your bitch want stuff in? Oh, that's not what I want. There we go. There we go. Clean. Mister. Clean. Okay. Live screen? Oh, it worked. It worked. Let me move my model around a little bit. Hello. I live here now. Okay, so this is my pride art for this year. I'm going a little bit more subtle. Low key. I have created a new side character. I don't have a name for him yet. It's this little purple guy down here. Yeah. These will most likely be characters in the comic. Definitely the two on the left. The one in the middle is Raquel. Queenie is my main. Well, I guess technically Raquel is the main character, but like Queenie is a big part of her situation. I like the pig nickety. Hee. Yeah, I figured some tasteful nudity would be chill. But yeah, right now I'm working on the background. I'm still your bitch. Come swipe. But yes, I'm going to be looking down quite a bit, so that might mess with the model, but it is what it is. So, yeah, I was going to talk about comic a little bit, now that I'm getting a little bit more foundational with things. So as I just said, excuse me. These are my characters. So we have Raquel in the middle. We have... Can't wait to read more. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm gonna start finalizing the script, and then because I'm also working on 3D models for my characters so that I have kind of more direct references. At least definitely for Queenie, because she has her extra accoutrement. So I don't want to like I want to be as consistent as I can, you know? So, for now, I'm just having a little bit of fun. Um, I kind of based the background off of my real life bedroom because I like the angle of the walls in here. Um, what to say, what to say. So, the comic is a modern retelling of the Adam and Eve Christian creationist myth with the twist of the first lady actually being the first woman actually being Lilith, not Eve. Um, but because Adam wanted to more so subdue and control her as opposed to be an equal partner, she kind of rejected him and was cast out of the Garden of Eden and then later replaced by Eve, made from Adam's rib, quote unquote. Um, so I mentioned earlier to anyone that missed it, there's a book I've been reading actually called Lilith. It's I believe fairly recent novel, but I've been enjoying it. I'm almost all the way through it, but I kind of wanted to start a series potentially where I read a couple of chapters at a time. Um, I don't know if like I'll do like an animatic as the visual or if I'll just like I'll probably just I'll do some kind of like illustration um instead. I'm like thinking of it now. I'm brainstorming. But yeah, that's how we will end stream today is I'll read a chapter or two and yeah. Then I have to remember to download and upload this VOD to YouTube so I don't lose it. Just doing some drawn pages would be nice. Animated stuff would take a long time. No, for real, for real. That's why I said animatic, because it's basically just still images, planning out what the animation will be. It's not, it'll be like very basic motion if I do animate anything. And a lot of that you can just do in After Effects and just like drag stuff around and basically record whatever you do. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired. It's been a long week, and I'm about to start the next one. But yeah, got that, and then I'm gonna. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Hold on, I need to. I want to turn off as much touch as possible because it's really annoying. Hmm. Okay. Anywho. But yeah, I need to work on a few things here and there. I just don't fuck with you. It's all for my phobia. God damn. Send a chick up in the grave. I'm not much every day. In a bloody fucking wood bags. A Vox, that's what I was looking for. Okay. Getting there, getting there. Ah, fuck today. Ain't nobody fucking with banks. Ain't nobody fucking with banks. I was into some weird shit my senior year of high school, man. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. I'm mostly doing cleanup right now of my sketch because that's just easier than redrawing the whole thing right now. Because I've only got 2 days left of Pride Month. I procrastinate like a mofo. Pop, pop, pop from the campgrounds. No. There's one always no doubt, but a pop, pop from the campgrounds. No. There's always no doubt that a pop off in the campgrounds. Nah. What you know about in the campgrounds? Nah. There's always no doubt that a pop off in the campgrounds. Nah. "2 days, OMG, rush. No, for real. I'm gonna keep it like fairly sketchy though, because I don't know, I want the comic to feel a little bit more organic visually, if that makes sense. But I haven't fully settled on a design yet, so we shall see. Organic is in realism? No. Like kind of sketchier, more textured than smooth, if that makes sense. Like pencil lines. Kind of like what Overwatch has been doing with their visual comics. Um if you look closely, oh nice, that does make sense. Yeah, if you look closely, like you'll see like not everything is perfect line work. They clean up where they need to, of course, so that there's visual clarity, but like a lot of those are just very quick sketches, like gesture lines and stuff, which I enjoy. I've been appreciating that more recently. going to sleep at night. Said hotels are cheap and there's one down the street, but I know you met me with a good time. Murder I got on the surface. I'm sorry, I can't say that you truly love me. Maybe we're just having too much fun. Maybe you can't handle yourself. Staring at me with my lipstick drawn on. Having this dream that we can fly. So maybe if we never wake up, we can see the sky. Please, focus on me. So the only thing that's keeping me alive. And I don't wanna wait for the downside day, 'cause I would rather end it all tonight. If I mean anything to you, I'm sorry, but I've made up my mind. You're just having too much fun. Maybe you can't handle yourself. Staring at me with your lipstick done. And having this dream that we can fly. So darling, close your eyes, 'cause you're about to miss everything. About to miss everything. Oh, it's so relaxing to just sit down and sketch to music. Because I'm realizing something about this tattoo program. Um, it's basically, in principle, the same thing as I'm doing right now, just like tracing designs for people. It's just a different medium. So instead of like casting it forever in metal and painting it, um, I am permanently scarring someone for life. So I want it to be as good as possible, but that's going to require a lot of training and a lot of work and a lot of study and practice. So, but it's so much more involved than just sitting at a computer pressing buttons all day. Like, don't get me wrong, I definitely get fun designs from time to time, but when you attach a number to a project in any way, in like whether it's a deadline or um, the quantity of the price, because that'll affect how much commission I make off of it. And even then, I don't really like verbatim know what my profit is going to be at the end of the day, because I make hourly, but I get a commission on top of that. So it's like I'll have like my base pay and then just randomly more money some months than others. And it's really annoying because I'll get orders from projects I did months to years ago. Um, like literally, I think I drew something back in January or February, and when Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. Um, so yeah, I drew it in like January, February, and then like by like March or May, they finally ordered it. So it's like that's 3 to 4 months of like not like radio silence, and then all of a sudden, oh, you're gonna have a bonus this check. Like what the fuck? Um, at least with tattooing, it's like up front, like you gotta make a deposit or pay for the whole thing, whatever, or you pay everything at the end. But like you're paying me either way. 4 months is fucking insane. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, like it's good in for my line of work because it takes a few weeks at least to make the entire thing itself, let alone deal with like shipping, especially if it's an international project. So it does make sense to an extent, but it's like I'm just I'm just a kid out of college that's trying to afford to live. You know, I need money now. But it is going to, as long as I keep track with my schedule, um it will start to pay dividends once I'm through this education program and I'm, excuse me, more hireable. But we gotta get through the hump first. Damn it's not the chimp, just shut this neighborhood. Yeah. Alright. I think that's the best I'm gonna get it for right now. Oh, I should start doing. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is that? Hold on. That was weird. my premiere was still on screen even though it's closed. That freaked me out. Tattooing is very profitable. It'll pay off if you can get it all sorted. No, for real. Plus, it's such a fun craft. I have major respect for everyone that has ever marked my body so far. um, but yeah. Okay, I don't like my highlight layer that I put on these people. Just turning it off for now. The shading is enough. Okay. Just know I've seen us before. Thinking high, and you just go with the flow. Last thing that we should do is go slow. Okay, I need a vignette, but not a full vignette. Just you, a piece at a time. Don't put yours, don't put your mind. We should ride the place that we don't know. To a place we know we've seen us before. I'm thinking you and I just go with the flow. Last thing that we should do is go slow. I'm thinking we should ride the place that we don't know. To a place we know we've seen us before. I'm thinking you and I just go with the flow. Last thing that we should do is go slow. Oh, I must zoom out. Actually, I could just do this. Yeah, that's perfect, actually. And then I can just do this. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. That did so much just alone. Wait. Wait. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. I do have to turn these off because I have to fix this, like, drawer shelf thing. Oh, Kirk. Oh, I gotta be careful with those jokes. Oh shit, cancel. Silly light, please. What? Oh, we're not going that detailed. Curious what this would look like. I'll just leave it normal. It's not if I lower the opacity. Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do what I want it to. I'm honestly happy with this, how this is starting to look. Like it's simple. There's definitely some cleanup that needs to be done in certain areas, but like especially once I add these like top layers, that adds so much. Very simple. Okay, I think I'm done with this for now, but there are more art things that I would like to go over. So, I believe I've talked about my sketches, my concepts. This is all of them. So, little trip down memory lane real quick. So, just a few ideas, few concepts. I'm still very much tied to the idea of like a starting screen being like a sunrise, like morning colors, and then the end of stream being sunset colors, getting darker, that sort of thing. I was playing around with like different colors because I like this layout, but I like these color palettes. And then there's also this potential. This one might be more of just like a background for a VTube model more than anything. Uh, because this is kind of, I mean, I actually have to update it because this bed is no longer here, but this is the room that I stream in for the most part. I didn't have an accurate, I did this from memory, it's not an accurate representation. It's just a general layout. Um, but yeah, so there's that. What is this? Foreground? Okay. Anyway, so those are the concepts. I'm actually going to show you what I have so far. So this is the only screen that is finished for the moment. I actually have a device that can handle Procreate Dreams now, so I've been having a little bit of fun. But this will be the Be Right Back screen. I did all of this myself. Very proud of it. I figure like since starting screen will be morning, ending screen. Hold on, I have to recalibrate this thing because. Sorry, just a moment. I forgot to do this earlier. I'm gonna zoom in on it. I'm gonna make myself a little bigger. Um, but yes. Anywho. Uh, okay. So yeah, this is the be right back screen. Since the starting screen's gonna be like sunrise, the ending screen's gonna be sunset, I figured any scene in between will be like either different times of day, or it'll just be like they'll all be like midday, who knows. It would be really cool if I could somehow optimize them to match whatever time it is while I'm streaming, but that's a lot of work that I'm not prepared for at the moment, so that's a future endeavor, if ever. Um, these two at the top are just like first frames. There's no actual animation yet, but I do have ideas for them. Really like the idea of the day cycle screens. Yeah, right? Like, I just thought that'd be cute. So, I don't think anything is animated yet. Maybe, okay, hold on. Let me turn this one off. So this is what I have for the starting screen so far. I wanted it to look like ripples of water, so I'm gonna have to experiment with that a little bit more. I'm gonna skip this song. But yeah, I just took the clouds from the last one and started laying it out like the one set I showed you in the last section. But yeah, I also am trying to figure out how to slow these damn clouds down. They roll on so quickly. But maybe my model just lives somewhere where it's very windy. Cause I also like took the regular Procreate animation that I did of Queenie's hair blowing and just stuck her in here. I'm gonna have to clean up the lines because there's a lot of like weird gaps that happened for some reason. So I'll have to fix those, but I'm so happy. It looks so good. Oh, okay. Actually, have I done anything with this yet? No, yeah, it's just a still image for now. This one's gonna be cool. I want to do like it's like moving up and down, and there's like a hand being reflected. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I need to record reference. That's the only reason I haven't done anything with those. Oh, and these are just like some of the sample animations to kind of showcase what Procreate is capable of. There should be project. Not this artwork. This is by Thebowed Pedipas. I apologize. Tybowed. I don't know how to pronounce that. I apologize. I froze again. That's really cool. Love everything that's happening. There's this one. This one actually has audio. I don't know if it's playing. But very cool, very cool. And then the last sample. This one is more of like a collage effect, which I think is cool. I think a lot of masking techniques. I have to like go through these eventually and see if it'll actually show what each part is. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna be playing with this more. These are very cool. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So, more side projects. I was also going to show you. I've been working in ZBrush. Look at this demon. Look at this demonic entity. So obviously very early stages, but this is eventually going to be Queenie. I started modeling her in Blender a while ago, but I never finished. I basically got to the horns, the tail, and then the hands with like one finger maybe the thumb too. Or maybe just the thumb and no fingers, I don't remember. But ZBrush is much more of like a sculpting app versus like you can sculpt in Blender, but it was very she's gonna get more cake. Don't worry, don't worry. I have techniques that I learned, but for now, yeah, this is just the primitives. This is something where like if I really needed to, I could rig this and just use it for basic posing reference. Especially since now I have a good gauge for the horns where those will look in the tail. Excuse me. So this is Queenie 1.0, and I also have been working on Raquel. This one is so good. This I did with like little to no tutorials so far. Just whatever I could remember from school. But she has come out so nice so far, and I can do this little like pre-render. Give her some shadows. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. There's definitely more that I can do, but it has all of the basic silhouetting that I need, and I couldn't be more pleased. Eventually I'm gonna give her a body. For now she is just a head. Simply a bust. Oh yeah, and then this was me trying to combine all of the body parts. Ugh. It looks so bizarre. Definitely needs more cake. She got plenty of tatas, not enough cake. And then the feet, I don't know what to do with the feet. Oh, this is why I abandoned this. Look at this. Look at what I've done. Look at what I've done. Her ear morphs into her horn. Oh, abomination. Don't save. But yeah, so this one I've been trying to find a good way to set. I tried to do her eyes. I can't decide what material to use. So far I kind of like this for the lighting, honestly. It'll I have to wait until I actually give her eyelids and then I'll decide from there. But yeah, for now, this is what we have. I'm honestly very proud. I'm a proud mama. Can't wait to like rig her. Ah, her finger is metallic. I have to fix that. Look at that. She's got like shiny pinkies. Interesting. Don't save. It's a good start, to be honest. I like it better than I could do. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I mean, it should be better than it is because I literally spent 2 years learning how to do this shit and it's still basic as fuck, but you know, she got a shiny coke finger. But yeah, so definitely characters that have specific accessories or hairstyles I will be sculpting just so I can have my own person, because it's one thing to have the blank mannequins for posing, like that's all well and good, but if I don't know how a horn curves around a head from a certain angle, it's gonna look wrong no matter how good the rest of the body looks. So that's just something I want to avoid if possible. Trying to think what else. I guess I could these might be some spoilers, but it's okay. I mean, yeah. I've made some additions to the comic sketches. I'm like refining areas that I can without too much reference, just so I have like an understanding of what I want to do later. So a lot of this is going to be like copy pasting stuff from the first page, and then I have to add whatever else I have written. as well as change whatever has been changed, because I know quite a bit has been added. Because all I did was end it after she talks to Miss Bod. So there's the entire interaction with Lilith herself that I have to do. Thank you. Sup, Micron? Super Micron. Thank you, Super Micron. I appreciate it. Welcome to the chat. Sorry, your name, the capitalized letters was throwing me from a loop. Hello from Discord. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just going over what I have so far of a comic I'm working on, which is very, very bare bones for right now. You're Dutchy. Oh, hi, Dutchy. Well, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Long time no chat. What was I? I lost my train of thought. Okay, but yeah, this is all just very like bare bones. My idea to start is to have like a cool, vertical panoramic of like a sunset into a city skyline and then the club and all of that. Of course, I'm going now. Enjoy your day. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you stopping by and dropping a follow. I stream once a week, so feel free to come back anytime. Where was I? But yeah, so Sunset City, the front face of the club, which I also still have to design. Bye. And then it starts with the story being told through the client at first. This just it'll be. I think the story starts with Lilith because he doesn't mention Eve at first, and then that gets brought up eventually, which is when it is so hard to flip between these pages when they're so long and skinny. That's where this part comes in, I believe. Eventually it cuts out, and then she has an excuse to leave. She has an encounter with one of the dancers, and then Miss Bod lets her know that she has another client that she has to see. Oh, excuse me. I'm dying over here. Alright. We've been going for about 3.5 hours. What's a longer stream this week? But yeah. I'm also still just working on fun side projects. Oh, I've started coming up with like a concept for my god/goddess character. I can't quite decide if I want them to be. I'm so when I start reading this book, it'll make a little bit more sense why I'm like conflicted how I want my lore to work, because I don't want to like just verbatim copy this author's interpretation. But I do there's definitely a few ideas that have like reshaped my perspective of how I want to kind of direct the story. So I think that's a good segue. I think I'm going to take one more quick break just to rest my voice for a couple minutes, and then what was I going to say? We will read a couple chapters and then call it for the day. So I will be right back. Take care. Alrighty, let's go ahead and pause that. Break out of studio mode and go to. Nope, that's not what I wanted to talk. There we go. There we go. I'm going to get rid of Spotify. Okay. So, we are now going to embark. Let me just make sure none of the ink got fucked up, because okay, quick story. I got this book from my sister, when I went to visit her for her high school graduation. I guess I actually don't need my headphones anymore. I'm gonna take these off. Oh god, sorry, hold on. Getting comfy. Getting comfortable. Alright. So I was borrowing this book from my sister because I saw it was called Lilith. It literally on the cover says, "Before Eve, there was Lilith." So I was like, oh, this will be great inspiration for my comic, and it really has been. As I said, I'm not totally finished with it. I'd say I'm about like 80% there. So I figured I would start. Excuse me. I figured I would start by reading some of this for you guys and maybe turn it into a little bit of a series on YouTube. I still don't know entirely what I'm going to do visually. I figured for now I'd start with this cute little setup of my concept art, and we'll just go from there. Maybe once I finish the overlays, that'll be the background and I can just mask out my VTube model and superimpose her, but we'll see. Anywho, so this is Nikki Marmory's Lilith. Enough. For women everywhere, be your own gods. Your mother commands it. Lady Lilith. Of Adam's first wife, Lilith, it is told, the witch he loved before the gift of Eve, that, ere the snakes, her sweet tongue could deceive, and her enchanted hair was the first gold. And still she sits, young, while the earth is old, and subtly of herself contemplative, draws men to watch the bright net she can weave, till heart and body and life are in its hold. By Dante Gabriel Rossetti. Part 1. Paradise, 4004 BC. Then the Lord God said, Behold, the man has become like one of us, to know good and evil. And now, lest he put out his hand, and take also of the tree of life, and eat, and live forever. Therefore, the Lord God sent him out of the Garden of Eden, to till the ground from which he was taken. So he drove out the man, and he placed cherubim at the east of the garden. I'm going to read that again. And he placed cherubim at the east of the Garden of Eden, and a flaming sword, which turned every way, to guard the way to the life, to guard the way to the tree of life. Genesis chapter 3, verse 20 through 22. Genesis. Good God, I cannot speak. This is not going well. Genesis chapter 3, verses 22 to 24. Chapter 1. In the beginning. At first, I loved him. How beautiful he was in those days. There he stood, legs planted wide in the rich soil of our paradise. Hands on hips, his muscled arms firm and knotted as a young fig tree. His hair fell shining, raven-feathered, to his shoulders. His eyes beckoned. His dark eyes beckoned. The musty coupling scent of him unmoored me. He made me giddy. And I him, I suppose. At first. When did it start? It seemed to come out of the blue, but now I see the signs I brushed away, as ripples on the surface of a pool, sending them far from me, as if that would be the end of it. The fool I was. How could I not know they would come surging back, 100-fold? He started to have ideas. He watched me watering the grain fields with the rain I had stored. That was plentiful and sufficient. If we dig here, he said, we can channel groundwater. We needn't wait for the rain. We will direct the water toward the wheat field and master it. I shall call it irrigation, and it will be good. As for your hoeing, he said, as I broke the ground one day, it is too slow. We shall hitch a curved and sharpened stick to an ox to bear the burden. I shall call it a plow, he nodded sagely, and it will be good. We shall tally our labor, he observed, as I weeded the garden. When there are more of us, I have a feeling there will be more of us, he winked. We shall exchange our work, surplus food, and so forth, with a worthy item as a symbol of its value. I shall call it money. And it will be good? Don't interrupt, Lilith. I'm talking. He paced the meadow, fretting. We will need records of the money. We shall make marks in wet clay, and those marks shall have meaning. When the clay is fired, the meaning will be set forever, as if in stone. Like this? I showed him the marks I had carved on the rib of a bone of a goat. A calendar for marking the coming and going of the moon, the wax and wane of my own blood that tracked it. No, not like that. Not like that at all. He frowned. I shall call my marks writing. He was dissatisfied with the bounty we had. He must have more of it. So he experimented, crossing the various trees in our garden to create a new fruit. After he noticed how the creatures in our care multiplied, it was the same with the animals. We shall build fences. Excuse me. We shall build fences, he mused. I shall separate the rams from the ewes and the boars from the sows. I shall permit the ram to know the ewe and the boar to know the sow when I wish them to breed. This way, I shall bring forth more rams and ewes and boars and sows as we require them. They were fine plans. I admired his ambition. Only that it changed us. Subsistence was no longer enough. Always he wanted more. Always he wanted to control. With the marks on his tablets, he became the law. See here, he pointed to his mystifying wedge shapes and arrows. This is how it must be. I could not argue with that, for he had not revealed the meaning of his marks. To me, they were as a sparrow's feet crisscrossing the clay in search of a worm. He became the owner of these innovations, at once in charge of them, and benefiting from them the most. As he tallied our labor and assigned it a value for his money, he judged his work as higher in merit and necessity than mine. A strategic director, you might call him in these modern days. It suited him. The knowing arch of his brow, the forthright crossing of his strong arms, the way he nodded when he dispensed his edicts and orders. He was good at it. His final plan was the clincher, the deal breaker, the world changer. When there are more of us, he started one day, it had become his obsession. More of us. Though I wasn't sure where he thought they'd come from. We will need to protect ourselves from the others. He produced 2 small hard rocks, one reddish-brown, one gray, salvaged from the riverbed. We shall melt these metals. When they combine, they make a harder, stronger substance, which we will use to make swords and knives and axes and so forth. What will you call this new material? I asked to amuse myself. Bronze, he said, unsmiling. Naturally, I shall wield these weapons, for I am bigger and stronger than you. Reading time is calming. Leah, thank you. Where was I? Naturally, I shall wield these weapons, for I am bigger and stronger than you, and I would protect you from harm. Naturally. It made sense at first. Whatever made him happy. I had no need for weapons. Let him have his sword and his plow, his writing tablets and money. I didn't look to the future. I lived happily. I lived happily in the here and now, rooted in the cycle of our daily lives. I tended my roses. I cared for the animals. I gathered the grain. I made clay pots to store our food. I made music to mark the rhythm of our lives. I beat a tambour to welcome the new moon. I danced for my own delight. One day, I had been assured, I would be the mother of all mankind, all in good time. I was in no rush. I had my own purpose, the secret, entrusted to me alone. Its gift was finer than rubies, better than gold. I cherished and nurtured it in my belly, for it was mine, the gift of our Holy Mother, solely for me, the first woman. Nor did I mind his mania for progress, for I loved him, and after the smelting and forging, the harvesting and the grinding, the winnowing and the milling, the baking and the cooling, the music and the dancing, we would meet under the tree, the one from which we must not eat, and we would roll upon the moss and laugh and kiss, and by all that is sacred and holy, he would plow me like a field of barley, and it was very good. Chapter 2. I am your Lord. The day it changed was like this. We were beside the pool, the sun burned dazzling bright, the waterfall churned, sending forth little waves, crests shimmering gold like nectar. We lay on a sun-warmed rock, and breathed in the drowsy scent of myrtle. What glory there was in our garden! All that was pleasant to the eye and good for food. Hard, rosy apples and blood-red oranges, lemons as fat as quails, that dropped from the branch if you so much as looked at them, walnuts and pears, overripe figs, almonds and olives, jewel-seeded pomegranates, and sharp-tasting quinces. Everything always in season, no tree ever bare. The sweet, heady scent of blossom at all times, even as there was fruit. Now I come to think of it, it never grew. The fruit was merely there, ever ripe for plucking. I did not know that was not usual. How could I? Beyond the orchards lay the grain fields, the gold barley and the swaying wheat. Adam's irrigation, his basin and levees, taps and dams ran through them, bringing life-giving water from the 4 rivers that bounded our paradise. The chest-high stalks bowed low with the wind, always full-grown, eternally ready for harvest. Since the first planting, we had not sown new seed. Looking out over the fields stood our sturdy cabin, crafted from the trunks and boughs of tall cedars and graceful pines, roofed with date palm thatch. Beside it, my rose garden. The sweet scent welcomed me every morning and sent me joyful to sleep at night. The animals came to drink from the pool. We had many rams and ewes, boars and sows by then, thanks to Adam's breeding regime. Sturdy bulls and sweet-eyed cows, bearded goats, plump-breasted ducks, feathered fowl of all kinds. We looked at them, and they were good. The heat was thick, and the air like honey. The lilies danced on the breeze. The sun beat down upon the glittering water and reflected into the sapphire sky. Adam turned to me, his lips wet with lust. He put my hand to his thickening part, and it reared with life and vigor. I climbed onto him, my fingers rooted in the black curls of his chest. No, he squeezed my wrists. Lie under me. I don't want to. I lowered my hips and folded him deep within the core of me to prove my point. I proved it well enough. He groaned with pleasure, then pushed at me again. I said, lie under me. No, you lie under me. I thought he was joking, and truly, I was very content where I was, filled with the joy of him. But his eyes weren't smiling. I am your lord, and you shall lie under me. You are my what? I laughed, and felt him shrivel like a prune. Oh, he was angry then. I am your master. I rolled beside him and shut one eye against the blinding sun. Lord and master indeed. We were made together, you and I am your equal. I caressed his broad chest and kissed his plum-red lips. He softened. And while I'm at it, I laid my head in the hollow of his shoulder. I've had it with your edicts and orders, your zeal for improvement. Let us return to how things were before. Let us live and work together in harmony once more. He squeezed my hand, and my spirit soared. Shall we not have more time for leisure? Must we toil all day under the hot sun for more bounty than we need? What call have we for surpluses to trade, money to exchange? Let us rest and enjoy what we have been given, for we are blessed indeed. He smiled, and my heart leapt with love for him. As for your weapon, my Ida's great bronze sword laid beside us, is it really necessary? I am the only one here. The animals are tame and do our bidding. Why do you carry it? Well, he did not like that. The tenderness drained from him like blood from a sacrificed lamb. He slammed a balled fist into the rock. Do not question me, he roared. It is my strength, my right hand. I carry it to protect you because you are mine. I wield it to remind you of your weakness. I froze to hear these words. Why did he think I was his? Why did he want me to feel weak? As it turned out, the sword he claimed was for my protection was no defense against that which hurt me most. His body that I loved so much, he used against me. His oak-strong arms held me down, and his tender hands crushed my wrists. He forced me beneath them and pinned me with his legs, a knee bruising the inner flesh of my thigh. His foot pinioning my ankle, the hard boulder bit from below, and he pummeled me from above and within. He smothered my mouth to stop me cursing, and looked over my head as if I were not there. Where once we had pleased each other, now I was but a vessel for his desire. With violence, he had his joy of my body, and there was no joy for me in him. Was it worth it, Adam? You took by force what you had always had by love. It cannot have been sweeter. So that was chapter 2, and I have been going for almost 4 hours now. I don't want the VOD to be too long under me. So I'm probably gonna call it about here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for my birthday. You guys made it special. I appreciate it. I will be, you like that? Good, good. I do plan on doing more. I don't know if it'll be like a once a week thing or maybe like a once a month. I'll read a couple chapters, but or maybe I'll just like record them off stream and I'll just make a YouTube series of it or something, to be determined. But yeah, I will download and upload this VOD pretty much right after I get off. So if you want to catch the beginning of the stream, if you missed it, you can do that. Or any other parts. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy the rest of your birthday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm just gonna relax until my boyfriend is done with work and then probably just hang out with him. Because it's been a long week and I'm tired. I just want to relax. I'd like either or. It's just nice listening to someone read. Well, thank you. I've been told I have a nice reading voice, so I've had this idea for a little bit. And I figured it'd be a nice way to kind of get into writing my comic, because like I said, it's going to be major inspiration slash reference for at least one of my characters, if not some themes throughout. So having said all of that, thank you once again to everybody that stopped by. Thank you for the follows, and I will see you all next time. Bye.